Oh, I'm prepared. That is not true. I am not prepared. 9 characters. I think that's 9. Galawag. Hair. Blue hair actually made it pretty deep. A 27 out of 30 run, so blue might be blessed. So we'll go with that. Okay. Well, try this again. Man. All right.
It's your turn.
Options. Shut up. Blue, yellow. Oh no, my rat! Alright, that's fine. I should play this other ogre to defeat me. Accomplishes nothing, makes her lose a square. I guess. She spent money to swap the creature out, so we're wasting her money. Oh, she still got 10 HP, so it doesn't accomplish anything. I lose my fighter. Alright. It's because the thing has the plus 10 for being blue. I was like, that thing has 40 HP. Why did that happen? Tired, that's why it happened. Great start. Oh, didn't want that territory. You know what? Here you go. Bold action for bold people. Good. What I deserve. Dude. Gonna lap me? Shove me to one side. Show you how this is done. You're garbage. Get out of here. Put it all on this harpy. Sorry, it's 30 and under? Did get lapped. Oh, terrible, terrible start. You're trash. Get out of here. I don't think she has Magic Bolt. If she does, well, that could be really embarrassing in a second. I'm gonna reset. I can't unless I land on that space, there's no gain to anything that's happened so far. Oh, okay. Well, disregard. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Whatever. Now you know. She does have Magic Bolt. Okay. Promise we will get to the castle next turn. We'll finish a second lap, have money to do anything. I'm gonna have to fight her things. It's gonna be slow. No chance that that's gonna be useful. Okay. There's a chance she'll just step on that and make everything fast again. Probably not. Probably roll a 1 and a 1 myself. Oh, well, there you go. It all works out. Like, we know what we're doing. Alright. 1 on her. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna probably level up the wall of ice. If she could be so kind as to step there, I would appreciate it. Rigged! Okay. Armor. Comes the lone appearance of Chin Strap. Helps me. If I roll 1 and a 1, 1 and a 2. That's fine. Still benefit from it. Unfortunately, all the things I've played are garbage and can be destroyed very easily. Fortunately, I do have the best armor, so, you know. I can't play it on the Amoeba. I assume I can play armor on the Pegasus and the Raven, which are not cards that I ever use, so I don't really know. Yay! I guess I can play the Lamia anywhere, and it can Spirit Walk its way over to blue. I think that's how Spirit Walk works. It's not how it works. I'll look silly, but that is true. So let's do that. Just put it down. Okay, Enchanted Spirit Walk. Okay. I was thrown by the territory ability. I think it was an extension of the Spirit Walk, or it was describing that. Okay, well that's fine. There's still one more blue square. So it's worthless. Boop. Throw out the Aqualing because it's one, a trash card, and two, all the blue squares are taken now. Sure. Don't really want that. I'll get more of a bonus when I touch the castle in a second. You probably won't destroy it. That's where I would put the tornado, unfortunately. Be here instead. Alright, so I guess you have attack first. You aren't going to get destroyed by a magic bolt, so we're going to believe in you. Oh. Yep. Go. I think he has leather armor. So even with the leather armor, he can't win. Yep. I'm just putting that down to get it out of my hand. I don't care about... Wow. Well, congratulations. Don't waste everybody's time. Well, he'll actually win. Because I'll lose stats, right? Yeah. Same thing as the skeleton. I was gonna throw that away otherwise. Now he'll just land on it and take it from me. Or just give me $30. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever works for you, pal. No. I theoretically win that fight with the Spectre Robe. We're not gonna waste everybody's time with that. So I can blast that. This is trash. Oh no, my Aqualung. Could have defended it. Not going to. I'm not 100% certain that he can't destroy that, Amoeba, so we're gonna not play the one to make him land there. and start. Kelpie! Alright. Well, we'll see. This is exactly what happened last time. And the blue shield, and we've got armor, so I mean, you know, it's got a chance. Dump you. What else? Nothing that matters, I guess. Okay, magic bolt, I don't need. Excuse you. Put something down. We're going to do this one over the wall of ice because we can move him over to a better square, which is that intersection. If I roll one, then we'll put the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then we'll put the wall of ice there, but... the best option for that space. Okay. Creature. Thing I said I was gonna do. Have it disagree with me. Unlikely that I'm going to fight anything. Want all the armor. Hey, he's doing the same thing I did. So I want to keep the gnome, whatever it's called. It's not called a gnome. The little dude. I want to keep that because having the capacity to make him discard cards from his hand in case he piles up a bunch of weapons is useful for what we're trying to do here. Ace can go. Cloud Gizmo. Same principle as the previous map. The Spirit Walk means I can move it somewhere more useful. Which is that blue square next to the Lizard Man. Or you can get just wiped out. Would he play a sword here? There's one way to find out. He will! Well, I'm gonna get some random stats. Well, wasn't enough. I'm surprised he wanted it that bad. Yeah. That's actually great. He can win a fight against this. He's got a Spectre and a sword, so like, can technically do 100 damage. I guess actually, plus you. Nothing. Threw out his best card. Fine. Use up your sword, buddy. Still don't care about attacking him. We can do this. Awesome. Piece of equipment. Draw something. Feel his terrifying power. Up, 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 up. Oh, wow. Not think I was gonna make it to the castle. Doesn't matter. Didn't do anything for me. Next lap, he'll be sad. It's a big 50 damage. Irrelevant, but we're gonna play a piece of equipment just to keep the HP high. Better not drought me just before I'm able to level up that Kelpie, otherwise it will be a waste of my time. I can play the 1 on myself, which will get rid of the drought. Nope. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, sorry. Oh. Now we can just use haste. Get out of here. Aqualing, you're trash. Get out of my life. Okay. Yeah, useful equipment. Okay. I guess we're saving. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Coin of piety. That's a big no. That's basically a sword. That's a okay piece of equipment. That's a better sword. And we got a piece of another sword. Okay. Maces are gone. The neutral cloak can go. What else? The fighter. And... honestly... one Blitz Raven. Bup. All creatures, that's fine. No, Aqualing, get out of there! I could have played any creature from my hand. I played that trash. This is what I get. Somehow still failed to win the fight. No, come on. Okay, well. Did not matter what I played there. That square was just doomed. She'll probably use Drain Magic on me because I have more money than he does. Yeah. I guess I could have played a creature there to stop that from happening. Wasn't thinking about it. Garbage first lap. Here, let's put down Aqualine number 2. This time it's gonna work out. Chain Leather Succubus. So, what's I can do? Doesn't matter. I cannot win. Sword. Good. Now Aqualing is unstoppable. That out. Miss all the squares you care about. In this lap with one creature on the board. As we've previously discussed, we can play... As the sword can go. Valania anywhere. We'll do that. Anywhere within its region? I actually don't know that. We'll find out. Aqualang, no! Okay. The movement card is not going to be super helpful to me this early on. Missed all the squares again. Yep. Okay. Sword. Trash. I guess it might have been worth it to play the 6 on him so that he's got rid of his flat bonus. She won't do it. She'll just give me $20. She might play a 1 on him, though. I know that I can't win. Teamwork. Sword, Gremlin, Sword, Chain, Leather, Succubus. So she could play the sword here. My symbols. In all likelihood, we will be moving that Lamia Spirit Lock. Contained to that region. So we're saving our money to go level up something in the blue on the other side. She's gonna be nice. She'll use slow on not me. Just gonna go, even if we land in yellow. Don't really care about this side of the map now. Next, we'll throw out a Lizard Man. I could swap out the Aqualing with anything better, but probably, it just depends on what we roll, but I probably will level up the Wall of Ice and then swap it out. Oh, yeah. Lizard Man. Haste. Lose. Oh, okay. Maybe we're both hasted. She loses. A backup blue square leveled up. Sword, Gremlin, Leather Succubus. He's got both kinds of the Gremlin amulet. I don't know by sight which one is which. Right. Yeah. Sword can go. Still don't know. So I read the description of that one, which destroys a weapon, scroll, or something. She'll play a piece of armor here. I'm just making her play a piece of armor. If she doesn't defend it, then whatever, then I take the square, but I assume, you know, she'll defend it for free. Armor tool or supporting creature. No! Sword Mace Chain. Succubus Ring. Times 2. Chain. You know, it would be cool if we draw a Kelpie. Less cool. I'm gonna go this way to buy myself as much time as possible to maybe get that Kelpie. I'll put this guy down just because every time I walk past it, let me just get destroyed with this magic bolt. Oh, okay, there you go. Teamwork again. Every time I walk past him, I can use him to destroy equipment from people's hands. What will otherwise be a dead turn every time I get over there because I don't care about this side of the board. I don't know, I assume you can play the Succubus Ring here, but the Amoeba doesn't allow armor? Yeah. Okay. I got to burn through that. That was the whole point. Totally acceptable. Because now her Thief is vulnerable. Also, this is vulnerable. Just a side effect. Sword, chain, mace, chain, mace. So the lower we roll, then the more turns we have, we might draw the Kelpie that we need. Or... do I need... okay. So he can make that 60. Just throw out my weapon. All that would happen there is that he would use up his chainmail. Which I don't care about. Or he might have just not played it at all. Who knows? Certainly didn't make any effort to protect it from this thing. The concern is that he's got that scroll right now. I'd love to make him get rid of by using the cloud gizmo. Worthless. Okay. Loses 20. We can either make it have 70 attack power, or he can use the scroll. Either way, I need to do that. Or he'll do nothing. Look like a fool. Now I only have one piece of armor, which is not ideal. Sword chain leather mace. I guess I should play the 6 on myself, so that doesn't happen. I would like accidentally get destroyed in the silliest way possible. I guess the Griffin can go. Sword chain scroll, sword mace chain. Sword chain scroll, sword mace. Yeah. So this I want to use to get rid of his scroll. Use that and just get money. Oh, another scroll. Cursed. Redeemed. Cursed. Yep. Okay, so she was bad. We'll see if I just lose because the other AI character was terrible. So, Marked no longer has armor. Neither of them have armor. So, Kelpie was on the very bottom of the book. You got me. You know your trash. It's gonna be the last card, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll keep all armor-related things. Man. All right. Off my 5 stocks. That's automatic. 788. We get rid of one of these, and it's 68. Okay, so it's gonna be you and you. Yeah, yeah, okay. Slow and annoying, but, you know, whatever. Watch this guy run away with it now. Because he's got enough. He just needs to, like, finish the lap, but he still has to come all the way to this side. The problem is that I don't have enough money to play a Kelpie. So I need to get to the other tower before he gets to where the water is. I might lose. Random chance. Caught up with me. I might play that one on him just to slow him down. Drain money out of him. Probably. One would assume. She didn't. Okay, so here's what we do. We use the one, use this to have money on hand. We hope that we don't land on something leveled up directly in front of me. Like that. We exchange this. Still didn't drain him. She's not interested in being a participant. Okay, we touched the tower, got past those leveled up things. It should be okay. It's just gonna be slow. Slower than it has to be. She waits until he steps on that Kelpie and then uses Drain Magic on me instead. I don't know what to think about that. You're not helpful. Like to see him use his sword. Or his mace, I guess. There you go. Now he has less money to steal. Now it makes sense to you. I'm gonna play the one on him. Maybe she'll land on this dwarf. Too good. gremlin thing, maybe? Oh. Which I guess that's true. Gremlin thing might break armor. I think it's still fine. So we're gonna do math for a second. So he's doing up to 80, so I have to protect it with just anything. Oop. Dude, whatever. Is this enough? Yes. Bunch of trash. I think I'm still gonna lose. He's got like 8,000 in value. Just depends on what his castle bonus is. Should go that way. Give him more money. If he wins by 36, then it's my fault. Yeah. I lost because my Kelpie was at the bottom of the pool, and because I landed on his only max leveled up space, the dwarf, twice. So just a combo of stupid things. 10. Might help me now. That might help me later. Get rid of the Blitz Raven and a buckling. Yeah. This is trash. Trash circumstances. Major time loss, but just need to not have that happen twice in a row. Better starting hand than that. I don't even recall if I had the 6 in my hand when I landed on the dwarf the second time. I didn't the first time, but there's a possibility I could have played a movement card to avoid it, and I wasn't thinking about it. Sword chain, sword chain. The same thing that happened last time. It's at least useful. And we missed all the squares. Sword chain, chain, sword, mace, chain. Sword, chain, chain. Sword, sword, mace, chain. It's got darker in here. Yeah, we're gonna haste and go up the red side because we don't have any creatures in our hand. Maybe that Kelpie's at the bottom again. One can only hope. Oh, I have to discard a card to do this. Okay. Well, So the thinking here is that if she plays something to support it, to protect it, a soldier, a fighter. No, she didn't. Okay. If she did, then I was gonna turn it into a statue, and then it was just gonna be a garbage card. She didn't protect it, so now I've just got a yellow square there. Doesn't matter. She could have protected it. Sword chain, sword mace leather. Missed all the blue again. Yeah. Okay. So this time is the inverse of the previous time, where nothing matters on the left side of the map for me. We're getting everything over here. Gizmo, no! Do you think she'll play a sword here? She did. Really wanted it. There's a chance. Ah. Good effort, Gizmo. Bolt it. I dare you. I dare you. Immediately get healed. Sword chain, sword mace chain. Oh! this is a mistake. Okay. Sword, sword, mace, chain. Plays the sword, that's 60. I'll play the slow on her, and she might step on the thing that I leveled up. Nope. I guess the 6 is the least useful thing. Sword, mace, mace, chain, succubus ring. We're all set. Maybe wait 30 turns. Draw the card we're looking for. Who knows? Either play this wall of ice over there or swap out that boy with the wall of ice. The movement card. Put the wall of ice here. Maybe draw another creature. Like, alright. That's how you're gonna use up your sword? Fine. Uh, 50. Throw away a piece of something anyway. It was either the 1 or the leather armor. The leather armor was less valuable to me. I don't recall what's in their hands. I don't think it's anything I care about. Mace. She's got a succubus ring. Oh, if I care about taking land from her, I want to get rid of that. Yeah, she's got all armor. Oh, I've got 2 of these. The mace can use, I guess. Yeah, sure. Blow past, oh, water. That's fine. That's not ideal. I would have preferred to put these yellow creatures in yellow territories, but that's something. I think I want to shatter that gremlin thing. I don't know which one that is. Maybe he'll just use it here. Yep. Okay, never mind. I believe that leaves me with 1 piece of armor. Oh, it wasn't even like the type that could stop me? Maybe it was the type that destroys armor, not a weapon. Ba 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 ba. Really surprised she didn't play any creature to support and get more money out of him. She's got chainmail, which can't stop that. gets rid of his bonus. That's all that we accomplished there, but maybe I would have been better served to hold on to it, and she might have landed on one of these expensive squares over here, but we have to throw out a card, so that is okay. Find out if I regret it in seconds. Well, she drew a 6, so she would have been fine. So I got the blue shield. I like it. I don't like that at all. She can just play armor on herself. Anything. Got another copy of that, so, you know, we'll see if he just immediately draws it. Of course, you drew another copy of that. Didn't use it on yourself. Should have. I don't know why you didn't. Back-to-back attempts of this map, they're just slow because of the circumstances of the card, order of the cards that are being drawn. Really not anything I can do about it. Playing this because I don't want to discard a card. You got horsed. Critical hit to blue. It is a big deal. Also got the sword. It is a big deal. We block it. Some scam happens where it says, no, you can't block that. See if I draw that Kelpie just before we touch the castle and end it. I'm waiting for her to play a 1 and a 1 on me. Just in case, here you go. Ba 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 ba. Sure enough. Okay. Yeah. She's got another one. She's got slow. Couldn't have happened to a better person. No! We are going to get out of here. Be behind that pace for quite some time. Dude, come on. What are you doing? I was like, are you serious? Am I gonna do another lap? Alright. Bad. Real bad split. Good equipment again. Take permission, probably. Hustle is cool. Theft is probably fine. I don't know, the permission really helps me on this map. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, sure. I can use it here. Alright, amulet is good. Wand is good. That just, like, does 10 damage to everything. Aqualing, get out. Okay, so we need better creatures. We've been getting just... We got the Kelpie, and then it's just been kind of, like, nothing since then. I can go... I'm gonna dump my movement cards for now. Yeah, I'm gonna dump all my movement cards. Don't worry, we're 4/30ths of the way there. Get a Griffin next turn, then we'll have no money. Okay, look at that. I'm gonna go this way so we have the chance to take up more territories. And just level up that wall of ice. Okay. Get bucklered. I think you can play a buckler on a tornado. Buckler sling. Bam. Oh, I have to release territory. Sure. Buckler sling sword. You can win. I can't play armor on the wall of ice. You get +10. And you just win. Which is a just terrible start. I've got 2 yellow squares in a Kelpie. Not helpful. You still lost. Okay. Well, I don't know why you played the sword then. Just to throw me off my game. I don't think that's gonna be relevant. That's gonna be the worst card. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want the Kelpie on the board until either that square is more leveled up, or I have to go this way so we don't step on that tornado. By you so that you can move to a blue square. I either need, like, well, I guess I have a good piece of armor, but I would like to have more armor, or that square level up more before I put the Kelpie down. I'm trying to be a little bit safe. I'm also quite poor. Especially relevant, but I can move that over to that blank square and convert it to yellow if I want more of a yellow chain. It's not my priority, but something I can be doing. same thing applies here. Blue. In the meantime, if they don't get destroyed, it's more of a bonus when I touch the castle. Axe, sword, sling. Imagine you'll play the axe here. That's okay. Or the sword, yeah. One less weapon when you approach my Kelpie. I would guess the sling is what you would play in this situation. I could have played the leather armor, but again, I'm saving my armor. I don't care. We basically taunted him into doing something about using up creatures with attack power. And that's not ideal. I don't like that at all. Oh, is that gonna do it? Is that gonna make me sad? 80. So we're fine as long as we don't press the wrong button. Okay. Lose a card. Fine. Unfortunately, I don't have any creatures to swap in. I think the odds are pretty high that you've got another copy of Magic Bolt in there to kill that thing, so I've got to try to make a lap real fast. You did try to draw a spell. I see what you're doing. I don't like it. So I don't want to do that. In case it gets destroyed. Are there any blue squares anymore? No. So... just... move yourself over here. It's not what I was expecting you to do. Now I don't have my good armor, so this thing plus an axe is still 80. And I can only get up to 80, so congratulations. You are the man now, dog. Got a whole lot of nothing going on. Yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing going on. This map is also going to be slow. Chain sling. Can't do 100 damage. So we're just gonna... reset. was trying to decide if it made sense to invade the Lizard Man. I would have taken 70 damage. I guess I could have used the shield to block it. Yeah, whatever. Sword. Play a Lizard Man, try to move it over. Okay. Sword. Pain again. Right. Right up all the way. Just repeat what we did last time. Just do it better. Hit with pain again. Alright, what I want to do... I want to just head towards this tower. I'm gonna get hit with pain, which is fine. Got $10. That can go... Okay, so we're just gonna touch this tower and get our $100 back. Lizard Man, no. So we're gonna do nothing. Play permission, touch the tower, the castle. We have a shorter lap. It's kind of... Okay, so yeah, Lizard Man. Janked up by the 2 copies of Pain thrown at me in that lap, but sure. So I would have a decent amount of money if that had not happened to me. I think I want to move that Lizard Man. Or move you over, I guess. So, if you don't play the leather armor, you just die. Oh no, you don't. You just win. Good effort, Lizard Man. Try this again. He can currently do like 80 damage. Medusa with its discard a card thing. Yeah, there you go. Need 400 to level it up. That means that the following creature can only do 50 damage to me right now. They're Bearfax, Fitzy. Things have not been going great so far. We are trucking along. Not good attempt. I'll tell you in a second. Try not to believe. This thing is stop doing whatever it's doing. Yeah. End my turn, please. I like click off. There you go. Fixed it. The absolute bottom card in my deck was my Kelpie, so I set up for it, and it was the 50th card. So that was one thing that happened there. The other thing that happened is I landed on the only square that one of the two AI characters leveled up twice. And he leveled up to maximum, so I lost, $4,000 waiting for that Kelpie. It was like a double combo of the worst possible things that could happen, and me having, like, no capacity to do anything about it. So, whatever. Just kind of... if we weren't blessed with a Kelpie in map 2 again, we would have just reset entirely already, but instead we're just going to carry on and just have a horrible start and see what happens, but, yeah. Sea Hag, you're probably the worst thing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. Let's just hold on. I don't really need anything. Spell. I don't think he has anything I care about, so I can go. He can black out me twice. Let's see if he does that effectively. Can't imagine that he wouldn't use Blackout, but we'll find out. Where someone chimes in and says, you know, you could have destroyed his copy of Blackout. And you go, yeah, you're right. That's the end of the conversation. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, yeah. You don't use that copy of Blackout, I'm gonna be bewildered, befuddled. Thank you. I don't want to say that I've earned it. I don't know that that's really true. I would agree that I'm suffering. Man, I don't ever want to do this again. You didn't use Blackout! I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, 40. I don't think you have any weapons. Yeah, 40. I'm gonna discard a card. Fine. What do I lose? Oh. When I started doing this, I thought for sure, like, I would get a run in, and then you would swoop in and beat my time immediately. I don't know if you've, like, witnessed some of this suffering and just thought to yourself, you know what? I'm good. I don't know where you stand on that front anymore. If the situation were reversed, I would probably get a run just to say I did one, but I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, try to beat a time, I think is where I stand. At least I'm, like, very upfront about how I really don't care if someone comes in and beats the time, like, immediately. I think that's not the point. I just wouldn't have it done. Yeah. And the run that I had that got 27/30ths of the way through would have been a really bad time. And that's why I didn't keep going with that one. That and I was just, like, physically destroyed that day, so... saying that I'm less so today, but... one... Alright, you rogue. I'll play your game. It'll be interesting to me if I get, you know, most of the way through this run and see that my time is just behind that other attempt the whole way through, and I go, oh, could have just kept that one, huh? Unfortunately, we can't even name our guy Hatman Dan in this game because we're limited to 9 characters, which is a bizarre restriction. I don't exactly know why that's the case. That we have fewer characters in, like, we stepped forward a generation, we stepped back in text requirements. Oh, okay. 6 is the castle. You shot my Kelpie. I don't think there's anything I need to do about that. I think we're good. What am I doing? Oh, I know, you're right. There's 9 letters in Hatman Dan. We could actually name him that. Tell you what, the next time we fail, that's reserved. That's the next one. I can't count. Watch it, he's got a sling. The most you can do is 60 damage. The Kelpie's stats are 96, so I don't care. I was about to tell you the best I can do is Mandan, but no, we can do 9. But the point still stands. I'm pretty sure the restriction in PS2 game is 11 characters. It's 11 or 12. They needed that extra space for all these graphics. Alright. Even if he blows away the Kelpie now, we've done the damage we needed to do. Neither time that he approached the Kelpie did he use his copy of Blackout. I don't understand it. Whatever. Boop, 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 boop. I want. Okay. Choose your own adventure time. Faustina. We go to the water place, because it's where we're the least likely to get destroyed. Well, plate mail is good. I think plate mail. The axe, but I don't like my anti-magic is a maybe for later. It's nice to have the option of something that can protect me from that sort of wall in the late game that we'll encounter. Alright. Sorry. I need to look at the next map to determine if... I think permission doesn't do anything on this following map. I think it's just a loop. I might be mixing it up with a different... Get rid of a piece of leather armor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do to speed up the loop. I think it's always just a loop. Get over the blue. Sure doesn't try to sabotage me. Okay. Okay. Blue chain over there. If I hadn't leveled up that boy, could have maxed out that blue chain, it would have been amazing. Why do you want me to go that way? Oh, because I warped the other way? Yeah. I think it's still slower to go this way, though, because I have to, like, go all the way back around. 5 is just the absolute worst thing I could have rolled there. Too expensive. Oh yeah? Dude! Nope. I believe I have thrown away all of my weapons, and that's fine. That actually was the fastest thing to have happened. Gizmo, no! Okay. Sure. No, it's not worth it. Don't worry about it. She gave me $20. I'll give the $20 back. And this is how you repay me? I'm gonna have to throw out a piece of equipment anyway, so just attack first and... Horse on the boat! Spell? This guy can go. I don't know that she has anything that's not blue. But we will go ahead and break the wand anyway. Leather armor's gonna be next to go. Did you scam me again? Why? Alright. I don't know why it wouldn't just default go down to a blank blue square. Okay. We will end up on the other side of the board, put the Kelpie down, then loop back around. I don't understand it. I don't know what the logic could have possibly been. Great, and I got warped. Allows me to go back this direction. Don't roll a 2. Totally pointless. We're gonna swap that out. Oh, don't you do it. Didn't she bolt this? Get out. No, she did, but it's been a while. Oh no! Roll low. What a shame. The only reason it's like 10, it's fine. I was trying to decide if I wanted to use like the chainmail, just keep the HP high, but she just used Magic Bolt. And she used one earlier. If she has a third copy of Magic Bolt, I will be stunned. Really don't think she's that aggressive. Do 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 do. Okay. Now it's gonna try to scam me again. This time at least it makes sense that it's trying to push me towards like a space that's not occupied. All of this is going to accomplish is going to make her use up her bow, I think. Which I'm fine with, I just don't want her to have a weapon. Okay. Remember that I threw away all of my weapons at the start of this map, so I am just waiting for the shuffle again before I could even do anything with that. We land on Gawain in the Amazon. Well, have to live with the regrets. Alright, you, creature ability. You can get rid of... I guess they're, like, functionally the same. Get rid of that boy. That's stronger? Take my money. Interesting. You know, it's entirely possible there are great Yu-Gi-Oh games. Just like totally unfamiliar with that world. Maybe I would heavily associate with the brand if I gave it a chance. But it's one of those things just like Zap. Hold on. Before I finish that thought, I need to evaluate. Well, I guess there's not really anything I can do about it. Already moved past the Kelpie. So we throw that away. You might get zapped. Yeah, she might zap it and bring it down to 16. It's one of those things like how Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon are going to be forever just in my mind associated with the cartoons, and they probably don't benefit from that association because they're going to seem like things that are for like 12-year-olds. You zapped me. One can go because you're just going to attack me with things that are blue. I would like to have the Gizmo Cloud Gizmo make you discard a creature. It's just like a straight up RPG. That'd be kind of fascinating to me if they made a game for the lore that totally ignores like the card game aspects of it. Yes, I want you over here. Get rid of that thing. Uh-oh, she drew a rang. Threw away that rang. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. That someone like made the... so it doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything. Someone made like the design choice of like, okay, we understand that this franchise is famous for being a card game. Let's make it like chess. You know, it's like, okay, you're right. Someone was thinking a little bit too far outside of the box. But, I mean, if it's a good game, then, you know, maybe they were right. Dude. Alright. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is I could pick up the Kelpie and put it on another square. You can go. You're dismissed. not have any creatures, so I come over here and draw a creature. And I don't think that's gonna be relevant here. She's already burned through her spells. I guess she's about to reset her book, and then more magic bolts could be a problem. Dude, why you like this? It's kind of like like it's on the tip of my tongue. The Pokemon slash is it like Pokemon Conquest? It's like they merged that world with like Romance of the Three Kingdoms or something. Well, we got warped. We got cursed by bringing up Pokemon Conquest. I deserve it. Zap me. It's invulnerable to the magic bolt. She can draw it. Close, she tried. This is where we'll be forever reminded that I could have picked up that Kelpie. I don't have enough money right now. I gotta go this way. Yeah. I would love to understand what the AI's reasoning is for trying to force me to go towards the castle every time. Is it just like deciding that you shouldn't have gone this direction the way I did to start my movement, and so it's just like always going to force me in the wrong direction? Amazing. Not quite enough. I'll just use you to get rid of your strongest creature. Oh. Slow me down again. Means there's a good chance I'll step on that Amazon. Not before you get beat up by a Kelpie. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop. Doing nothing. Hey, now we won't step on that Amazon. Alright, well, because we got duly scammed on the 4th map, we're going to take a break early this time around. Take a break after this map. Get up and walk around after 3 hours. Break. Yeah. Thanks for that. Suboptimal. Played the creature that made me watch a 1-second animation. Dude. Don't pick a fight with it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't make us wait. Yeah, just be glad you weren't here for that. It was quite tragic. Impossible! How could a child... we're heading to the desert now. We continued our journey. We are going to the desert. Evaluate those cards when we get back. usable creatures. Sort of. Do. I do want the knight. I don't. I think we can let the Pegasus go. Harpies are not great. I need more blue creatures, and that's like what's wild about that whole experience is that the blue map didn't give me more like yellow creatures than anything. Okay, so the leather armor can go, the swords can go. That puts me one under. This next map is also just a loop, so permission still doesn't help me. Harpy for now. The splits are going to be well behind for a long time. Like, I'm sure I can catch up eventually. It'll be whenever I get to one of the maps where I had to repeat much deeper down. We're gonna just mulligan that. That's not a good starting hand. I would want to draw the Night Fiend. I want it like at the bottom of my book. Oh, right there. It's kind of pointless there at the start. Pew 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 pew. Better. It's a lot, but comparatively, you know, over the course of the whole game, it's kind of nothing. It's... Considering how, like, we'll get to a point where there's a split that's like 3 hours long, and that map could technically be done in like 40 minutes, so, like, any one map could flip it back over in the other direction. But it was definitely like a horrible start to the run, for sure. Blue. To go that other direction. Monochrome means we can't do damage to you. Enjoy your free stocks. Jerkhead. The axe can go. whatever I play would die. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll pay $50 on a card to make his thing also die. We can do 60 and I have 70 HP. I don't know that I've ever seen the AI use quicksand. Except to, like, get rid of a status effect. So because we were going to interact with this square. Doesn't matter where we end up. I don't think I have any real desire to attack his stuff. If I kept that sword, could have used it there. 70. Okay. Well, we've got potentially 4 blue squares up top, which is great. One, two. Until he uses up anti-element, I don't want to level anything else up. If he uses it on a wall of ice, it doesn't really matter. Assume he will do right here. That is fine. Okay. Well, I don't think the scroll matters. I don't think it matters. We played this anyway. We're gonna destroy his thing. Just to be safe. Oh. Failed! Oh! Save it for up top. Save it for a place where he'll just use anti-element immediately. So, I would like to get him to play anti-element on that, so that he uses it up. Just lose that ability, probably. So I would just move it over. Or don't use anti-element. Could have stolen quicksand and used it on him. That would have been pretty rough. He drew the scroll that does critical damage to blue things. I believe irrelevant in this circumstance. He would do... well, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Give him a bow! got droughted. Totally irrelevant. There you go. Let's do a swap-a-rooney. Oh no, we've got no creatures. Still droughted. Really? Okay. Did you draw a creature this time? He did! He's gonna hit me with the llama. Llama plus, scroll. You know. Those were the easy ones. The fireplace has multicolored territories. The forest has neutral territories. Flying Puffer? Okay. Okay, we'll take those 2 blue creatures and the Paladin. Take Fat Body as well. Not that. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of poisoning my own stuff. Alright. Still in a situation where permission does nothing for me. That is not the case with the final map. With the fire one, I can do like a half lap. So I guess I can add permission back in then. Do. Drew the wrong things. If I can protect... Ooh, can I... I might not be able to play armor on that thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, enjoy Fat Body. I actually don't know. Maybe Fat Body doesn't work with that one because its HP changes based on... Maybe it's just its attack power changes. Hope we don't have to worry about it. Discard a card anyway. Rang Mace Robe, nothing. Can't do 70 damage. -8. Okay. Horrible start. Because they bought up blue squares. So there's now only one remaining open blue square. I think it's true. Mace Robe, Sword. Just like the last one, we got the Kelpie on the second map, and then immediately lost like an hour. So, it's hard to say. It'll be like kind of bad for hours, and maybe eventually it'll not be bad, but I won't know for a long time. Bad. A robe, so I can't win. Yeah. Well. Oh, I did not have a robe. I had a rang. Maybe I could have won. I think I probably still couldn't have. Okay, all the blue squares are gonna be taken. Sure, yeah, let's all just be slow. That's the answer. Oh, left that one open for me. What a guy. Yeah, I need to have something on the board. Rang, mace, scale, chain. It's bad. Use it on the other person, please. Thank you. We need to go fast and win. So I'm gonna win no matter what, but I'm gonna lose a piece of equipment, almost certainly. It's not the worst thing that could have happened to me. Have any money. Can move over and give a support bonus to that creature, I guess, or prevent someone else from getting plus 10 attack power. I end up putting the Kelpie there. Or just get stepped on immediately. Movement is bad. All the squares I want are bought up. Just real rough times over here. Praying Mace, Chain Sapphire. Literally only putting this down so I have more things on the board when I touch the castle. Unless it gets destroyed instantly. Oh, the pity. Mace, Buckler, Sapphire. Now you just gotta not step on anything. Rang Mace, Buckler, Storm Spear. I do not want to see that Storm Spear. Yeah, that's real bad for me. Alright. Survive that corner again. Wow. It's real tempting, but hold on to some money. Iron Mace, Storm Shield. Not me, not me, not me. That's how you're gonna use up the Storm Spear, that's alright. With my 18 HP. Rang Mace, Storm Shield, Buckler, Emerald. Oof. Alright. Rang Mace, Axe, Buckler, Emerald. Emerald Sling. Oh! Would put the tornado there. Wow. Alright, so that's 80. And my HP is above that, and you're gonna turn into a wall of stone. I guess I attack first for 60. Alright. 90. Is there anybody that I'm gonna want? You? I don't think I'd be able to win a fight with anybody without a weapon as well. Definitely not out of it yet. Dude. Well, that's an obvious, yeah, do that. And then we gotta release one more, which I think is just this lizard man. I've got nothing else on the board. Amazing. You win. Are you at the necessary amount because of that? No. Alright. But now I need to roll high and not step on those two on the corner. I didn't put the Kelpie there, and I should have, I guess. Roll low. Maybe throw away an axe. The disappointment is not getting the money out of Tika Moon, but that's all I needed to happen. That's okay. Plus 10, it's 80, and if I don't block it, you're going to turn it into a wall of stone. And I don't have any money! Okay, well, that's a big lose. Now just ride this one out, take the loss, get 3 cards, and try again. My $34. Oh no. That stinks. This one was bad from the start. Like, the very first lap, I got nothing on the board, and it just never got better from there. Certainly had the capacity to at least sort of make a comeback there if I would have had. I think I was $6 shy of being able to play a piece of armor. If I hadn't put the Kelpie there, I would have lost anyway, because she would have had enough to finish on that lap, regardless of what I did. Roll all ones, and we're gonna be here for another who knows how many rounds, doing nothing. Also, I will almost certainly get nothing usable from this map. It's gonna have a lean towards green cards, which I don't care about. I might get a spell, or I don't really think I need equipment. I need better blue creatures. Do her better. Let's go. Alright, what do we get? Only equipment. At least that's usable stuff. This is the attack one. No, it's the armor one. Okay. Alright. That can go. I don't think I want another copy of that in my repertoire. Just doing great. That's exactly what happened last time. Eat up all the squares that could become blue. Yeah? Gonna start over. There's no way that that is beneficial to me at all. Okay. This time we get to do that. Now she's all mad about it. Mace and chain. Buckler, sling, emerald. No! Serves you right. These don't chain together, so I don't care about the inner circle at all. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not gonna be useful to me anytime soon. Really just putting that up there to stop her from claiming more ground. Rang sword, mace, buckler, sapphire, buckler, emerald, sling. Rang sword, mace, buckler, emerald, sling. Sword, mace, storm shield, buckler, emerald, sling. Storm shield means I can't attack or stuff. This was another bad start. I have one blue square that I can build on. nothing. It's just nothing. We're not doing well.
Do.
The best thing that could have happened for me. And that's the worst. Rang sword, sword mace, buckler, emerald, sling? You gonna sling me? Nope. Once again, no money. $48. $4. I've only got the one square, right? Oh no, I've got the sea hag, so I've got 2 squares. 3 squares. This is just awful. I just utterly failed to get anything going. I'm just going to keep stepping on their stuff constantly now. Well, hey, at least we all got warped. Not enough money to do that. Not enough money to do anything. If I rolled one lower, it would have been great. But it wasn't. Oh, the waste. Oh, it hurts. Fang sword, buckler, emerald sling. That cost me 160, which I could do. So I'm broke again. I actually have a blue chain. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sword, Morningstar. Buckler Emerald Slime. Gonna turn me into a wall of stone. Oh, a worse version of that same thing. That might have hurt me, it's hard to say. Fat body can probably go. Just drew it at the wrong time. Yeah. Sword, Morningstar, Buckler, Chain. Warps! At this point, we're just, you know, desperately waiting for that Kelpie to show up. good. Can't wait for him to use that on me, because he always uses it on me. Got all the armor, and nothing to do with it. You would win. Against all odds, we managed to get a maximum blue chain. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with it, but we have it. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Take it. Word Mace Robe. I survived this lap. Way to go, Gizmo. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'd rather do this. Do. Rank sword, chain sword. Chose the wrong blue in the level up. All I did was help out Tika Moon. I land on that snail, there's nothing I can do about it, it'll get destroyed. Sword axe, sword chain. Okay. Use the axe! I think... yeah, we've got a lot of armor. Okay. Got money to spend on things now. Storm Spear. It'll be 75. So all we can do is play a bow. That's why we held on to the bow. if you choose to attack with that, then that's going to be 80. Star. On me? Oh no, peace. Alright. No, that was the one. The sloth is the one that can do... is it? Yeah, right? The sloth has the ability to make someone do movement 1. The text of that real quick, but I'm pretty sure that it doesn't do anything that I care about. Yeah. So just 80 again. Play haste. Get it over with. Okay. One more of these garbage maps. I can't believe it! This whelp! Nothing. Nothing I'm taking. We want to put in permission. Get rid of... I guess the Night Fiend has not been useful yet. I'm not saying it can't be useful, but it's only useful later in a map. I don't know if that really combos well with the other things I've got going on. Or a sword chain. Okay. I don't think you can play a bunyip. Oh, you can, right? So put the bunyip down, try to move it over into the blue. You showed me. Thanks for only targeting my stuff. You are the worst of those things. Spend my money this early. Or a chain hand. That's where I'm going to move that bunyip, so Blinks is gonna have a bad day eventually. He's going to win because of the poison damage. Can win this fight. It is a massive waste of resources to do it. Oh. I mixed them up. Mixed up their two hands. Didn't need to use the axe! How could this be? Don't you beat up my knight. So you can win this fight as well because the greed makes it lose HP. I assume he's going to play the hand. No. Oh, I didn't factor in the multi-color bonus, so we're fine. You're the one with the sword, get rid of that. Okay. With that in mind, not the best use of this card, but we'll protect a blue square. We'll use permission next turn. And draw another sword. Maybe you'll use that sword. Oh, the hand! Very good. Ooh, yellow and blue if we wanted to swap things, which I might. Let's move you. Square up here. Seven would take me to the yellow up there, which is fine. now we're basically set up. Level up a blue square. Wait. They both got warped. It cost one of them time, and it saved one for the other. Drachma is the one that just has a hand, so you can just punch this. I guess you should, right? Yeah, you should. Just punch it. The hand! Well, I know anything about blinks. Chain cloak, arrival, chain mail. He's about to beat up my knight. Oh, he couldn't. Am I to summon anything? I bet I could have moved the knight for free. I was thinking I couldn't because he's paralyzed, but I don't think that's true. Okay. Man. It's bad luck. again, just bad luck. Anything else would have not cost me money. Move over. Yeah. I think I do want to head away from all this stuff that's leveled up. Sorry. No! You can't play armor on that. Boy, it sucks. Oh, that's, well, he didn't play that. He could have played the Morningstar and saved himself. Helps me. I can probably just move into it with the Lamia and a bow. Means I need to toss a piece of equipment. Teamwork. Morningstar, Fire Scroll, Neutral Cloak. That's fine. to destroy the scroll, so we want to get rid of this. Nice try. Alright, let's find out. Yeah. That was a best case scenario for me.
So now you just have to extract the cloak.
Barely worth tracking at all. Sucks. That's not a surprise. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just pay his cat. Okay. Back down to no equipment for either of them. Attacking anything at this point, and then this one I wouldn't have attacked with a Kelpie. So your thing is, yeah, irrelevant. Drawing those back-to-back magic bolts like cost me minutes. Easily 5+ minutes. I have to walk all the way back around the map to get the Kelpie up on the board. Wah, 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 wah. Rather come over here. Chose to go this way instead of the other way. Have another lap where we don't hit him with a Kelpie. Unless he rolls like a 1. You can hit me with a 2. Hit that guy with a 2. Huh. I think I care about any of their spells. Oh. Truly blessed, he will roll like a 1 again, and then I'll have time to level it up first. Or just play a 2 on me. Oh, on that guy. $30 damage! Nice shortcut, buddy. I actually don't know if that saves him any time. It's probably like symmetrical at that point. You might be useful. You're less useful to me, I think. Let's toss this. Played the Lamia there, and then moved it over to a blue square. Ooh. Uh-huh. Not fan of those two leveled up squares, so I can run past one of them, which I should do. Storm Shield means I can't win a fight against his stuff right now. Okay. Take my thing back. Oh, well, he's just not gonna complete a lap, huh? I guess if neither of them complete laps, then I'm just gonna hopefully not step on their too expensive squares. Rachma has a tower shield, Boreal has storm shield. 2 storm shields? 2. Yeah, takes me past his expensive thing again. Storm Shield means I still can't do damage to you. I want you to have that scroll. Oh, it's gonna be slow if they just stay down here the whole time. I guess unless one of them just loses to the other. give me that item. Where I could even put that? I guess he just released territory. Yeah. I mean, the good news is I'm not worried about, like, I should be fine, but it's just gonna take forever because they're doing this. Considered it. Oh, he managed to make it up there. Will he go towards the tower? He won't. I forget what he has. I don't really care. I'm gonna attack it so that if I land on it on my following turn, it's weakened. Or he uses up equipment. Storm Shield. Oh, uses up a Storm Shield. There's still one more, so it didn't matter. It's irrelevant. This map should not have taken this long. That's what's really frustrating about it, is that it's just... I'm losing time because I played my Kelpie when I did. And because their movement is... they're just choosing not to go up there. Oh, there we go. He thinks he's got an edge now. Man. Well, we know that I cannot win that fight. I'm gonna have to release territory. I need to make sure I have enough to play armor, so we're going to release this knight. Don't care about that. level up one of these blue ones in front of me. Uh-oh. What an inopportune time for you to get that scroll. Penetrates blue. Amazing combo. Alright, so you're gonna do... I've got 50 HP. I need to play one of those. I didn't need to play one of those. Well, I guess I did. Yes. See, I just don't... Like, eventually they were like, okay, we're gonna go up here now. But they actively avoided it long enough to waste, like, 15 minutes. Do it. Ooh, he might still invade over. Okay. Well, we're through that nonsense. What is this? Okay. Alright, so just all equipment, right? Is this the the grass strider belt? Maybe I don't think I want that. I don't know the stats of the grass strider off the top of my head. It might be like it combos with green things, which would be useless to me. Actually, this is not that great. This is great. Next map, I can use permission to speed it up. I could dump, like, yellow creatures? Be all blue? I guess. So we just got like a lot of armor is the thing. No. Not a map for permission. So we want to take on one of these. Terrible starting hand. Which is just going to happen if my creature balance is at 40%. It's not surprising. Time loss that will probably incur from resetting, I'd say, 8 times over the course of the next few maps. Much better. Sword. Another sword. I forgot that I dumped my yellow creatures. I don't necessarily care about yellow anymore. Three swords? Still three swords? No. useful to me, really. Not an ideal way to use this, but we can certainly boost that boy. Now I expect I will not draw any creatures for a while. Sucks. Stop to my plans. Pay the man. What interesting things can we do, if anything? And we're at that to blue. More of a chain up here. We just keep leveling this up, which makes sense. Maybe he'll step on it and make it fast. Good use of that. Right as I touch the castle, so it's just gonna be on me for a while. Take care of this. Pew 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 pew. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Let's see. Basically, there's nothing going on until I draw a Kelpie now. I'm just gonna hold on to all this armor. Ba-dum. Should have played a blue thing. Should have put the Sea Hag down. And chain. I got excited about having the ability to make it discard things that I just didn't put the forethought into it. I'll put it over here. Can't do anything about it. A great way to use up a gremlin, so that's fine. Ideally, we'll see him use up his other gremlin, or I'll make him discard it. Not enough money to do anything with that. Just gonna give me the quicksand. Oops, no creatures. $16. He can do 70 damage. I don't know if he will, but he can do 70 damage. Block it. The block, I assume, is going to prevent him from discarding a card as well. That's why I did that. Yep. Oh no, the only thing is leveled up. Can't do that much damage. And for that. Makes sense. Two robes. Amoeba sucks. Fat body that guy. I mean, I can win that, but I'd rather not. The point of this is make him, he's gonna play a robe. Or not. $16, that's fine. Does absolutely nothing to me. I didn't even get to one of these. Let's see. 20 and under. The fat body might make it 20 and under. Like, you're gonna get a critical hit. I don't know which of those would do more damage, so we're just gonna pick one and move on. Good play. Big 50 damage. I might immediately give him that money back. Nope. It's 50. So you're technically worse. Eights, please. Yeah. No, don't start with that. Dum bum 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 bum. those maps that should have been fast, but it wasn't. That's exhausting because it wasn't. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean for this to happen. They were so close. Won't even get the clean sweep because he played a cube there at the very end. That lap felt very long. Okay. Apparently caught up 1 minute. Spray again, the balls into Grendel. So we want gaseous form. That's it. Oh, we got a cowboy hat. I do want mission on this map. Yeah, the Spectre's Robe can save me. Just like the fact that it's totally random is not ideal, so I prefer not to rely on it. Made it to a team battle. Another 3-hour mark, so somewhere in here I'll get up and take another break. Or stand up and move around break. In this direction. You got nothing. Catapult bow. Don't you zero me. Like, I'm very upset. Catapult bow, storm spear. Uh, what do you think the odds are he's going to use that elephant card to move one of my creatures and one of my allies' creatures? It just gets rid of the haste. The one is like not gonna be useful this early on. Nope, don't do that. Boo! Bow, storm spear, magma hammer. Boo! Alright. Stormsphere Magma Hammer. I'm not too concerned about that stuff. Does it make sense to level this up? All the way. Don't like it. I'm gonna get rid of. Unless she uses it here. Chainmail Stormspear. You get Storm Speared. Use your sling. You didn't get Storm Speared. Yeah. 6 hours hype. Ally making useless decisions hype. Axe can go. Can go either direction. So put that there just to be annoying. Oh, hey. Didn't use it on me. this going to be where you use the Storm Spear? It would be... well, yes, because I can't... I have no money. You know why I don't have any money? Because I played that Wall of Ice to be annoying. It's only annoying to myself. Well, good news is, I don't care. I want to avoid leveling anything up until he uses up that other Paralyze, Scroll, spell. It'd be ideal if he uses it on that, you know, other thief or whatever, just kind of gets it out of my life. Okay. It'd also be ideal if we could roll higher than a 3. She has no armor, I have no money. So I can take that, and I would have $0 remaining. The greatest cost of all was staring at the screen, trying to decide if we were doing it or not. Magma Hammer Catapult. I would like to roll high and touch a tower and have money again. It's high enough. Okay, so I don't want to put the Kelpie down because it would cost me 70, and I would not be able to afford armor. See, we're learning from our mistakes. Cruise over here and bop this fool. So this is just trying to get her to use up the catapult. She didn't. So. Okay. Irrelevant. That's 190. Okay, so. So this gladiator with a catapult would do 105? 70... Yeah, it'd be 105. Which I would be able to protect. I just have to have money on hand to prevent that from being a bad time for me. She at? Okay, well, I think I do have enough money to put that down now. I'm just thinking about it. 105, 60, 90. Yeah, we're fine. We're still fine. Could have been... Oh, he could have, like, also paralyzed me, and then it would have been a body blow for sure, but... the AI was not competent enough for it to be a concern. Yeah. Was it enough? Did you destroy me anyway? You did. I don't know, man. I don't know how it got to 90. Like, what? Alright, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just annoying and slow. I absolutely would have played the other piece of equipment, the one that got destroyed, but here we are. East Tower is the one down below. I think that just helps me, so I think we're just gonna leave that alone. Okay. I'm going to land on your stuff and take it from you. Sure is a place that you could choose to level up. Yeah. What an odd use of that card. Okay, so I can pick up my knight. Do that. No. Can you do something about that? Can you win that fight? Should be able to win that fight. He doesn't have any armor, so I don't know how you're going to possibly lose. Again, you don't have any armor. Chainmail hand. That's my companions. Get rid of that. Please invest your money. Be useful. Well, you'd invested more of your money instead of just hoarding it. Ooh, hit him with a backward. Yeah. Feels good. Feels right. Okay. So I'm gonna lose 10 HP to the greed. Need to use something. I don't know which of those costs less, so I'm just gonna use one of them. Pick a fight with her and take the square from her. She would try to defend it, I just don't know if she's able to. Storm Spear means you do enough, I think. Oh, no. Would have. Good. More money for you to sit on and do nothing with. Oh! Nobody saw it coming. Can't. You just can't. Tower Hand, Storm Spear. Nice. I do have money. Yeah, makes sense. Amoeba, no! So glad I put that there, so everybody's time can be wasted while we watch this fight. Burn to scroll to do it. he's not gonna hit with one. No, not right now. He's got a tower shield, so he'll probably use it here. Yeah, and then I will use the ability of the Cloud Gizmo to break his hand, and then he doesn't have any more equipment to use on us. Or break her gladiator so she can't do that nonsense again. Or just touch the castle and end it. Apparently saved some time again. Minor incremental time saves. Tumor. That means nothing to me. I just have no idea what the next map is. Come on. One day, we'll be free. Thank you. Alright. Noble Shaman. No. Tengu. Maybe. Yeah, better save just in case we get a crash. Definitely want permission on this map. This map is trash. Do I want to diversify for that purpose? I don't know, I think I want to leave it alone. I basically just want blue creatures, which it has not given me for some time. Alright. Even if we get a Kelpie, there's nowhere to put it on this map. Well, that might not be true. I think I might be able to put it around one of the towers. Yeah, okay, so I can... Yeah, shut up. I'm sorry with the Kelpie. So yeah, it's like these spaces. Here, 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 here. It's blue all the way down. Okay. Play this one, roll low, then we get the lizard man in. If I roll medium high, then we can drop the Lamia and move her over. And who knows, maybe we'll screw up their movement super early and they won't ever want to complete a lap because we get the Kelpie down. Okay, that was quite high. spirit walk yourself over to a useful square. Battering ram, axe, nothing. Dude, get bent. All right. If that moved too fast for you, she got the random effect of one character loses a creature card at random, and it was my Kelpie. So we start over. Could have been fast. Could have been furious. Instead, we're just furious. Let's start. The 40%, I don't want to start with a single creature, that's bad. Will we make it to the 10-minute mark on this split before we actually start playing the map? Okay, 2 creatures. Significantly worse hand than the first one I got, but that's okay. Glaive Scale Succubus. I guess. Get rid of that haste. Both your creatures get worse. Sorry. Just happened to go where I wanted to go. You didn't have to go this way. We're going to the middle. Okay, well, we have the blue chain. We want to put a Kelpie where the Sea Hag is, not down here in this section. If we ever see it. Glaive, Earth Shield, Scale Mail, Scale Mail. We're gonna get something that I actually care about out of their inventory. Keep leveling you up. I think that spell is like land protection or something. Permission is amazing. Alright. Dump it. I'm just gonna immediately use this and do a tight square here. How tight? Show you. Okay. Pay you $20. Axglaive scale, gremlin something or other. That was interesting movement. I don't know what you're doing. Not optimal though. Yep, that's fine. Draw a creature. Not that creature. Actually use the... might use the weapon, even. Yeah, okay. I guess I would prefer to come out here and it's you. Alright, maximum chain value in blue. So it's the same thing as always. Now hoard armor and wait until that Kelpie shows up. We 30 more cards to get through. X scale succubus gremlin. Yeah, take that. Oh. I wanted to use that. Well, that's okay. This is in fact not that useful. Oh. Yes. It was land protection. Okay. Oh. Either of you should roll a 1 or a 2. I guess I could... I got scale mail, so you would just use up your scale mail. I guess I'll pay $90 to make you use up your scale mail, or watch you ignore it and then on my chain value go up. I assume you'll use your chain mail. No. Rude. Okay. The card she just drew has the variable attack power. I don't actually know how much damage she can do. She just shot that sea hag. I know it's a great idea to make her step on it. I can make it... She's got an axe as well. Yeah, I think that's a bad plan. Good for her. I guess I could have swapped it out, but I didn't know that would roll that high. Oh, good. Next round, you're just bad. Safe. Scale Succubus Sword. Sure, doesn't matter. Hold up a little bit. Scale Sword Morningstar. Dude. Wonder how many things are in that pool of options from that location. Just to know how what the odds were that I could get hit with that you lose your Kelpie thing. That cost me probably 30 minutes. Stop! Why are you so mean? Keep drawing armor. Still don't need it. My armor on either one. This one costs 10 more. Do, 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 do. Just because we auto win. Sword Morningstar Scale. Okay. You just chose to plow into that, huh? Battering ram. That's bad for me. Use my money if I can. Probably can't. I wasn't expecting the battering ram here because the Yeti has a 60% chance of just killing a red thing anyway. And the red thing can't do damage back to the Yeti. But, alright. I used a lot of that money. 80. I can do. Sword Morningstar. I never walk up there, that gives me more of the yellow chain, which makes the knight more valuable. I only have 4 cards in my hand, so don't do that. Uh-oh. No idea how many green creatures are on the board. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, I forgot about the stat boost, too. Alright, well. It was a bold play. Relara has a Morningstar and some kind of scroll. Or maybe it's backwards. She has a Morningstar, one of them has a scroll. Is it you? It's you. Hey, we know that this does 70 damage. I just used my armor. I guess so. Such a shame. Had to sell all of her green stocks. Okay. Just avoid that square. This one time. Because I enjoy making them discard cards. I like to have that higher yellow chain. Got him. All right, sure. Your squirrel is safe. Well, let's not do what the AI tried to make me do. Hold on to that. I think we have one card remaining in the deck. I think we have once again experienced Kelpie on the bottom. Fair enough. Let's see. Nope. Now maybe the scroll. Let's see, I would have 40 HP, so you wouldn't need to do anything. Use the scroll. Okay, so I should be able to just do that. You did use the scroll. Oh, she's coming in. She's gonna do it. She was not, in fact, going to do it. well, I think this is the last card. I think we are about to draw that Kelpie. No, not the squirrel. Didn't draw it at all. No. We do want this boy. And nothing else. What is this? Reinforce. Interesting. Okay, what do we want to dump? An amoeba. Amoebas are not good. This just shows how bad my blue card draws have been. Yeah. Yes, permission is fine on this map. Why didn't you go the red? You have red creatures in your hand. You do it! It's tempting to touch the fountain. But because my creature count is so low, and I have 2 lizard men, she touched the fountain. I'll put those lizard men on the board. I don't care so much about the wand and the spear. Great start so far. No. It's bad. I don't want her to have that. Move you over. Not too worried about the spells I've seen. My money at, that's fine. I could have stolen her word of recall and returned to the castle slightly faster. Like, maybe 3 turns faster. It might have been worth it, but I also had to discard a card to do it. That's not ideal. Shit. Ooh, I've got a lot of armor. I don't want to touch that fountain now. Considering throwing the spear at her because I attack first. But that's what you want, isn't it? You wanted to draw a card. Wow. You could do plus 40. Yeah, you could do 60 damage to me. Which is I could block it. She didn't want to maximize her profits before she loses her money. That's pretty rough. That may be so bad that she can't recover. Magma Shield, Storm Spear, Prismatic Wand, Scale Wheel? That's right. Bum, 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 Scale Succubus Rang. Storm Sphere, Scale Ring. I guess we're going probably up. Nope. You gonna rang me? You can do plus 50? Huh? You really wanted it. Drew another Storm Spear. Too cool to fool. Storm Spear, Ring Scale, Creatures. Did we hit? No, we didn't because we lost our Lizard Man. Really? Amazing. Been devastating or getting those back to back. Instead, it was just obnoxious. Ooh, permission and permission, huh? Bogart! Bogart with a boomerang! Oh. I didn't even check to see if I could level it up as I walked past it. I don't know how much money I had. How much money she's got? Very little. Okay. Warp up there, we can head right to the castle. I didn't think about how I could have played a 1 to make her step on that. Ooh! That is not something I want to see. Oh no! Alright, well. You can't play armor on a wyvern. And that thing counts as armor. You can do 90 damage to me. Need to block that. Block that fool! Boop. That's where my math was wrong earlier. The gladiator is stronger in this game. Ah. Congratulations. Took out that wall of ice. If I'd known, I had no way of knowing I was going to reach that tower. I'll get ranged. Permission's not a status effect. she drew the first attack sword. So you could do 70 to me, you wouldn't win. You would use the storm armor, and you'll just have like infinite health. I have no way of checking which one it does. So she's just gonna win. Most I can do is just like slap her. Okay, well, or she won't play that. I'll slap her. Ooh, that is not what I want to see either. Touch it? Yeah, I wouldn't touch it either. Well played. Alright, I accept it. Holy llama! Okay. Not really what I expected to have happen here. Once again, the Kelpie was in the bottom 5 of the book. Which did, in fact, slow this map down. Okay, yes, that's because we flipped around. You're probably the least useful card. It matter. Oh, there we go. Hey, now we're only 35 minutes behind. And we finally got blue creatures to use. Alright. And revival. Alright, things are looking up. Prismatic Wand. Cloud Gizmo. I could actually, like, really wreck someone's day if I can manage to get those all out there. Almost certainly dump some trash. Three cards over. Didn't look at the next map. Okay, because we go revival, we don't need to be so restrictive. Let's get rid of the chainmail, honestly. We've got lots of armor. Because we've got revival. I don't know. I think I want to just, like, drop the griffins. And I just gotta remember that I need to take a yellow square, even though I don't have those in my book anymore. Yeah, okay. This map. Map is horrible. Starting with revival is not helpful. Starting with just one creature is not helpful. I also totally skipped the get up and walk around break I planned at the 6-hour mark. Now we're at the 8-hour mark. Definitely gonna have a get up and refill the beverage moment here. This could be amazing if we can activate Cloud Gizmo constantly every time we walk across this bridge. Or he could just immediately destroy it. You know? Either way. I don't know how much damage you're gonna do. Nice try. But now I'm poor. He rolls, yeah, so he's gonna go where she went. Oh no, he goes south. I'm gonna also end up south. That's like the worst result for me because I split the difference and I have to go to one side and then turn around and go back to the other. Direction they did not go. Two copies of Drain Magic. So I'm going to end up with the longest lap, aren't I? Because they both got to... Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm rolling ones, that's why. Good! Great game! Oh, yeah, throw it away. That thing sucks. Just make sure he just doesn't get to play that. Good. Yeah, great. You got me. Took $80. Posed a rather significant threat. Well, my hand just sucks. Really beneficial for me to do that, but sure. So if I went here, it would rotate toward me, then it would rotate again, and I would be walking towards the castle, so I wouldn't like really save any time, I think is what it's saying to me. But what I do get to do, activate this thing again. We'll lose that as well. Please. Like an air of cooperation, please. We've been teammates before. Why are you like this? And I'm right back where I started. Should have listened to the game. It's like, don't go on that bridge, buddy. Don't do it. Okay, so if I... One on Relara is only gonna get to the middle. I'm gonna turn it. And so she won't be able to get all the way across. And hey, guess what? I come over here and do this again. Continue to make his hand trash. Yeah, just get rid of that. I'd lose my cool turtle thing if I went that way. Got no money. Well, good. Neither of them got to go where they were trying to go. Quite poor. Fat body, that kid. Okay, yeah, this time it rotates the direction I want to go. It's back. Keep doing that flam flare. Make his hand as terrible as possible. Ugh. Good. Okay, we want to actually roll low. We failed. Never mind. I don't know that I really achieved anything on this lap, but it was funny. Come on, you didn't want to join me in the Cloud Gizmo game? We could have teamed up and just constantly made Flam Fleur discard everything. Would have been the dream. Okay. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing good in front of me, so let's haste on through. Haste on through to the other side. you $24. That's fine with me. I think all you have is a wand. Yep. Rotate! You got me. I hate this map. Rotate! Rotate! Once again, I'm going to end up on the south map. She did end up where she was trying to go. Good for her. Let's go ahead and get rid of that wand. Wanda! 60? Don't know about that. Am I allowed to... 14. Yeah, that's a no-go, son. You do 44, which is actually not bad. But, yeah, let's go this way. Boop. Leave my yip alone. He can't win. Yeah. I was trying to decide if it was worth me protecting it to keep its HP high, but it's not. You got yipped! She gonna go for it? No. Trying to get her to play her armor. Tower. No. I don't appreciate what you're trying to do. These cost the least amount. It's the armor. Lamb flare. Not much money. Lamfleur. And that's not enough to level that up. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Permission is worthless right now. Lamfleur. Oh, you got my yep. Ooh, take that Lamfleur. No shortcut for you. It would just rotate away from me if I tried to go in. Oh! Well, sorry. What round is it? 21. No, not quite. You give it the sword, and we beat up this fire. I don't really want that square. I don't really know if I sabotaged both of them. I'm not really sure if I accomplished anything. Lamfleur is definitely mad. Yeah, she also failed to get to the castle because of that. It was incidental, though. Oh, okay, revival, great. I'm just gonna try again. This time it's gonna work out. Now there's no one in his way to stop him. Sword, I'm gonna use it. Break revival. Don't you do it. Annoying, but not the worst. Okay. We're gonna ignore its advice, come up this way, down this kid, play permission, and touch the castle. Unless she shatters permission, I guess. That would be quite rude. Not as rude as me having no armor now. Something like that. That is technically armor. He's earned it. Oh, thank you. Only draw this Kelpie, use this revival, and get all these cool cards back. I did this. Rotate. Rotate again, right? You'd end up in the middle. Basically, unless, I mean, I guess they could also come in here and screw me up. That was the reason why you wouldn't do that. Cash. Low rolls. Should be good. No, sorry. Touch it. is correct. She's got scale mail, so she can make that 100 damage and only do 90 damage. Let's me up over here in front of Flamfleur. I don't know if that's the right choice. It was the right choice. Now it's the wrong choice. Scale, emerald, and some kind of scroll. And you leveled down his land. No. I don't think it's helped either one of us. Oh! She saved me. Do it. Go for it. You did go for it. Dude. She doesn't even... She's not even gonna use that. How long have I been holding that copy of Revival? It doesn't matter which way I go. There's two blue squares this way. I'm gonna have to throw out a card, so I'm gonna just poke him. What's this button? Once again, the Kelpie is on the bottom of the book. Guaranteed. .81 HP, huh? Oh! Not quite weak enough for the Cloud Gizmo to take it out. Teamwork. So you got rid of the fat body, that's what that was? Yeah. Get out of there, Gizmo. Well, I could level this up. Wow. That's 30 plus 40. I think we're safe. Way to go, Gizmo. Most valuable primate. Sure. All it does is eat up the space so that Flamfleur doesn't build up a chain of things there, but I'm not so worried about that. Don't you dare. Not looking good for the Homestar Runner. Ooh, do we win by 10? More than that. Who knew that Cloud Gizmo would be such a formidable force? He was second to last. Right. What does this do? It's gonna rotate toward me. Rotate. Okay, so it's working for me. And him, I guess? Maybe? I can't tell. Shrek! Not this time. Well, you can't wand me. I think you just lose. Really, we all lose in the end. Item. Sure. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Beautiful. So my strategy today was just bully Flamfleur and make him terrible the whole time. It worked. Could backfire if I didn't draw any armor, but the odds of me not drawing any armor when I have full hand of cards is pretty low. What? Crushes Cloud Gizmo here. It's my fault. Always going for the shortcut. Just to steal it away from me, I guess. Alright. Good combo. Stole my bow. Called me names. I have no idea how many green creatures there are. Yep. Big jerk! His lone remaining creature. Nope, do nothing. She could draw Drain Magic twice. I do not want to be walking around with his money. We're so close to being done. Okay. Finally ahead. This took, I don't know, half of the game to get there. Enjoy that Flam Flare card. Yeah, we're gonna save, keep on saving. This is a maybe. There's a lot of chaos going on that map, but it's kind of fun. We take that ring, what do we want one fewer of? The Knight's Shield, because it's like dependent on the stats of the card. I still need better blue creatures. That's kind of like where we're heavily deficient. Not check to see if permission is useful on this map. Grave Canyon. I don't even know if we're halfway through. Hold on, let's do a count. This is the halfway point to this map here. Okay. Whoa. Guess what? Your lizard man is trash. Stops her from immediately ending her lap. Probably shatter that, since we have to use a shatter, and the other things they have are not good. You said you disappoint me. I'm sorry. I can do better. I can change. Too expensive. expensive. Use this. Throw out this. Awkward, huh? For $50, it's not worth it. Wizard man, get out of there. I mean, I assume that you're gonna throw the, yeah. Penalized for going too fast. We escaped Warp Purgatory. And I guess that's fine. I would not have chosen to go that direction, but the computer said this is where you want to be, son. So here we are. I don't think it's faster. I really don't know. I don't know. trying to herd me straight into that leveled up square there. They will draw a creature. Storm counter sling. Emerald. Sling Eagle. Eagle Scroll, Emerald. You finally gonna take out this lizard man? You've been trying so hard. Literally from the first turn, you've had a grudge against him. I think I can do the exact same thing I did the previous time. Oh, the scroll! A weird noise for a large plant to make. There we go. Someone else can enjoy the lovely Inner Islands. Eagle Emerald Morningstar. Just threw away that bow. So you would do 45. You would survive this. It would senility out, I think. Especially if she doesn't play the Morningstar. Teamwork! Come on. Just trying to get her to play an item. Okay. Shit. I see her hand. I saw a sling. Yeah. That cat. That's the one. If I'd seen she'd drawn that, I would not have done what I did. It's okay. No, they've made that lizard man very sad, so just get him out of there. Ram Sling, Magma Shield, Emerald, Morningstar. There we go. We've all been warped. We've all enjoyed the islands. Lovely views of bodies, I guess. Sling, Magma Shield, Morningstar, Emerald. Excuse you. Wasn't centered enough. Okay. I'll hold on to that axe. Yeah. Still want to hold on to that axe. Oh, I guess you can just block it, so it doesn't matter. If I land on the plant, then I'm ruined. Sorry, kid. Teamwork. If this cat gets me, I'm gonna rage. Do not. Those rings are questionable. Yep. Is round 37. It's hard to say which of those. I think I'm not next to the goal anyway. Pull up a yellow chain. Level up the Lamia as we passed it. Just take everybody's money. Oh, you got scrolled. Bottom of the deck anyway, so I don't really feel like we're gonna gain anything from slamming that revival button. Yeah, okay. If you still got that storm counter, then this does nothing. I don't know. She does not. Oh, that's the real crime. How dare you? Can't use that shield. Cloud Gizmo! No! She's had that emerald ring for like 30 rounds. Okay. Alright. Hour and a half ahead. Ooh, blue creatures. Yeah. 0 is great. Oh yeah, another copy of Cure. Poison Mind is also kind of cool. Oh, I should have saved. Next stage, yeah, okay. This is that crap ally one. Living Scroll. That seems like a useless card. Definitely you. Alright. Five cards over. Don't know what to get rid of. I guess the axes will reduce our attack power. Yeah, we'll just completely reduce our attack power to nothing. Rely on our ally to do something useful. She's gonna hold all her money again. That's what she does best. Sure, I guess. Does someone want to be slow? Maybe you'll enjoy that warp. Get down there still. Or Lizard Man. Catch a break. Why? Oh, okay, I see. So we go this way, we warp across to the other side, we can move the Lizard Man. Forgot about that. Spell, that's the one that inverts attack and HP, so I can't play my Walls of Ice, or Lilith? Lilith is sitting in my hand. Good. Hold 2 copies of it. Six or higher, just touch the castle, get out of here, end this lap. Close. This might be my least favorite map. I think this map just sucks. I think the design is just the opposite of fun. He has an item I can destroy, finally. Not that I especially care about the Spectre's robe, but I can destroy it. Maybe she'll destroy it. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, good. I love to warp. So we want to head towards the south because it's the one that we have to touch. Means I want to convert that Hydra Square to blue and put all my money on that one. Especially since Lizard Man's just getting bullied again. I didn't find anything to use my money on. I'm about to get drained again. At least we can. One of these. I don't know what it is. Just the odds of you getting warped are just too high.
Scalawag!
Okay. Yes, get rid of that. Castle. It's our boy. That's be my turn. Ooh, revival. I suppose. Okay, everybody's getting plus 10 HP. Yeah, that's right, Amish. Culdcept that everybody, by everybody I mean nobody, is a fan of. Draw another hand. Oh, well. Sure, you had plenty of witty things to say. Yeah, look at him go. He went. He sure did. Convert this thing to blue. Watch my ally be bad. No, we've got that turned off. That's the only redeeming feature of this game compared to other Culdcepts, is that we can, disable the narration. And it's worth it. It actually costs me time to turn it off. Again, it's worth it. Yeah. We're being a good teammate. She cares about green, I don't. Who would win in a fight? A bandit or a hypno sloth? No, it's a bandit with a sword! Trick question! Pretty good. I was hoping he was gonna play literally anything, so I'd be wasting it, but no. Gotta be careful. I know I threw out some armor. Beast gear. You win this round. Get out of here. Okay, this time he's gonna support it. Oh, that doesn't do anything because he attacks first. Okay. No? You want to play a creature, huh? Okay. Well, who do we level up? I guess it's gotta be one of these two. Okay. Zero. Oh, that'd be cool. We could use that somewhere. Weapon, scroll, or tool. For the armor one I care, I would prefer him to not have that, so that was not helpful to me at all. Taken out by a horse. I wonder if this game could technically be considered HD. So we're gonna be looking for a cool time to use that zero, I suppose. There's no benefit to me doing that. Alright. Well, it was funny. I don't know how great it was as a move, but I guess I respect it. This blue is worse. What is that? Am I allowed? Okay. Rutsule has less magic than me, so it does not get that stat boost. So it just got 70, which I can do. Probably. Unless I'm gonna get scammed. See if it's I who gets shambled. So this section down here on the south, this is really all that we care about shoring up, because it's the side that everyone has to go through. Okay. I guess I can 0 Root Soleil, make him waste a turn. And I too will waste a turn. Six is not enough to do anything good. Yeah. Warping is fun! Oh, no! I got zeroed! Wow, we all warped that round. Uh-huh. Well... Ba-ba. I guess I'll be interested to see if he... Well, I guess we'll... You're gonna... Okay. So... Oh. Huh. Okay. I guess he transformed because there was a status effect on my card. If I was gonna lose something, that was the thing to lose. Are we gonna make it all the way at the bottom of our deck again? Need a counter. The number of times the Kelpie has been hiding. Oh, don't you do it. He's a trash. Alright, well, use Revival, because he decided that's the card that needs to be taken out. I don't really care about protecting this. I'm gonna get paralyzed, I think. Yeah. Right. Well, that was a trash round. Absolutely not helpful in any way. That's what I was trying to do, is get him to use up his random stat boost. This guy has plus 20 HP. Drachma has plus 20 attack power. It doesn't matter if everybody just warps everywhere. I don't think he can do... He's got the HP one. Yeah. Just psych me out with your horse. No idea what round it is. I feel like it's not relevant. I think it's the first time someone's landed on something expensive. 38 minutes into the split. No one can stop me from reaching the castle this turn. We're gonna make it happen. Now it's real dangerous down there. Oh, who's excited about warping? 'Cause we are gonna warp whether you like it or not. Attack first? Do not. It would only take 20 from it. Combine! Now he's gonna attack first. Turn into a transformer. Not Mothman. Completely missed every blue territory. We could certainly wipe out Mothman. That makes a lot of sense to me. Put that away. Sure. You. Ideally, I want to hit him with slow as he comes down the curve there. That's fine. So we want to see Drachma roll high and get past the intersection. Oh no, that centaur was bad. Or do the exact opposite of that and roll just before the intersection. Who wants a fat body? Why is it you? maybe she wanted to draw another card. Seems to me she was just bad. Well, here we go. This is the storm gear that I... Beast gear? The beast gear that I attacked earlier, so... Come on, teamwork. Failed. Utterly failed. That thing is super powerful. Guess you can... Oh, does it have attack first? It does. Alright. Disregard. I played the wrong thing again. Both times I played that ring, I played it and thought about how it won't work the same... within 1 second of me also pressing the button, so... yeah. Sure. Any other piece of armor would have been fine. Oh, good. Now that Mothman's here, everything, all their problems are solved. Yeah, don't do that. Thank you. He really went for it. He's like, I can take on that lizard man. Watch the castle! No more of that garbage. Thanks. Cravonia. I don't think I ever saw permission. Did I take it out? I don't think I took it out. I guess I did use Revival. Okay, so the Frost Beast is kind of neat, but my lack of yellow cards makes it a little suspect. Root Slay is kind of cool. Save, just in case we crash. Yeah, permission is fine on this map. Let's just go for it. Get ready for the annoying music that just starts over again and again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Catapult Protean Ring. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do not. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You want to use that right away? beat that guy up. Da-na-da-na-da. 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 I have a yellow square, so I don't need anything. Rat. Yes, here you go. You're gonna rat me with a catapult. Oh. Guess it's a good thing I played the other card, so I still have a yellow square. Da-da-da-da-da. Selected the wrong character. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Gorgeous. You're gonna be able to do quite a bit of damage over there. I have not a lot of money. Thanks to Borges. Kelpie might be doomed. It's a high roll. One shy. Wah, wah. He's gonna cruise in here with a spear and cause a problem. You can do 120. Oh. Well, didn't matter. Forgot about the penetrate. Yep, that was bad. I've got $0, like 2 squares on the board. I dishonored my family. Just played it too soon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I guess we're looking for a spell. Not that spell. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Good effort. Nice try. Oh, he did it by 1 HP? Wow. I got Borges. What a scam. Fine. Here's your $72. Storm Spear. Nothing. I don't think that fat body's gonna get used. You 70 damage. Yeah, because the thing will still work because you're dual type. So you'd be doing 90. It wanded. Da 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 da. Okay, so you get 60 HP. I think that's correct. I don't want to fight you with a Kelpie. I believe Borges is the MVP. Used up that bow. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. This map should have been fast. Hmm. You just use one of those spears on me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Well, I want to play all those creatures. Fat Body can go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yes, I should swap you out with something usable. That has an ability I can activate as I walk past it. I'm confident we wouldn't just immediately destroy it. 2 spears. Try that again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I think this map is just too small for 3 people. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. No more spears. I just got the thing that's gonna do a ton of damage for blue and yellow creatures. He's gonna turn into a T-Rex. Oh. T-Rex with a bow? They're the same price? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, whoa, hold on. So now it's a Kelpie, potentially with a bow. I'm gonna do 60, which is not enough for me to care. Oh, charge into this Borges. Oh, give him the full taste of that thing. This will be good because I'll find out how much HP it has. 90. Somehow survived. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. also hit the Borges. Round are we in? 35, 65. I would not win. Doesn't do me anything. Can't really use that once. It gets me out of my hand. So stupid. Alright. Here we go. No. Turned into a T-Rex. Great. Great! Didn't even use a piece of equipment. She's got like a dino song effect, so all of her things turn into dinosaurs until that wears off. So she dinosaured me. Okay, yeah, I see. Same creature as opponent, and then it would turn into a dinosaur. 'Cause that's so fun. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna give you $20. Save this rat. Which is also gonna turn into a dinosaur. And then have a Borges boost, so it's gonna have too much HP. Yeah, I just straight up can't win that fight. Someone has Baldanders on this map. They used it and it turned into just a statue and died immediately. Don't worry. Seems like we're gonna be here long enough to get to repeat the experience. And now he's drawn the Storm Armor, so he's gonna do like 200 damage with this thing. I actually don't know. I assume Cornfolk is in this, but I'm not sure that I've seen it. Wait, how much is it? 150. He tried. Problem is, he's gonna immediately run into it again and just use that same guy. And he'd be able to defend another 90 damage attack. Maybe he won't have enough money, but I doubt it because he's about to touch the tower. That just sucks. It's just annoying. I guess if I played like movement cards on her, I could get rid of her dinosaur effect all the time. So here you go. Turn that off. X first. No chance of that. Now you're weak. He'll just use like his bow or something, but like this Lilith isn't doing anything for me, so yeah, I'm making him throw away a piece of equipment. Probably. Well, I guess if you're gonna throw away a piece of equipment, that's the one to make him throw away. Now it's a weaker thing. Speaking of weaker things... Oh, he left it alone. We're gonna haste to make sure we get past Borges and get to the other side of the map. Bun, bun, bun. He'll use like a catapult here, which is fine. Just want him to not have all that equipment. I don't care about this lizard man. Oh. 2 boomerangs and a bow. Magma shield, scroll, scale armor. There's Baldanders. So, move this way, we can play our boy. Maybe start discarding cards, which is like the whole thing I needed to be doing quite some time ago. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Oh, Baldanders. I'm not worried about this. Oh, Blinks! Your Baldanders let you down. Two for two. Go this way. Eat $30. Level up the Kelpie. There we go. Just took way too long to accomplish that. Now he's got this dude in his storm armor. Maybe he'll use it somewhere. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. That is not ideal. I do have to protect this. Or not. It's fine, that's the rat. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so you turn it into a Kelpie, maybe with a bow, so you can do 60, which is not enough for me to care. Finally turn it around. Just feels so stupid to be thwarted by rats. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, you roll a 9? That's nice. We're not in the clear. You can still go over there with the storm armor and mess me up. Oh, we changed the music. Throw out your best card. I Like an all-star. Here we go. This is the Baldy Andrews. It's gonna make all the difference. Yeah. Might regret that. Touch it. I did not regret it. Didn't matter. I think I can use that right away. I believe that's correct. Wrong creature. Totally worthless. It's dino time. Put that away. I gotta remember to remove the Lilith. It's going to stop being useful here very quickly. Why? What are you doing? Show me your hand. Get rid of that. Pretty upset that that took 52 minutes. Also upset I didn't get to use my 0 on him because he ran out of money. How inconsiderate. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Oh, Baldander's in the trash. Baldander's in the trash. Now the computer will tell me to move away from the tower rather than touching it. We will go ahead and spend the extra 1 space to touch the tower. Enjoy that. The fishy boy earned it. Give him a nice bath. Oh, here comes the Baldanders. Here he comes. I'm gonna assume everything's gonna be fine. Alright. It's gonna paralyze me? Oh, I attack first. For reasons I don't understand, I think there's an idol somewhere that's giving me that status effect, but I'm not gonna complain. 0 for 3. Baldander sucked thrisely. And we even get to do this. We don't have to do this, but we're gonna. Oh, we're not gonna get to see it happen, though. There was gonna be a reckoning. Lost time. I can smell the scent of the wind. Swamp Spawn was my rare card. Diamond Armor. Yeah, we're not taking that. Not good. No, it's bad. Trust me. Not worth it. Well. Here we are. That's right, we're getting rid of Lilith. Sorry, Lilith. You've carried us quite a ways, but you're about to be worthless. That does have attack power. The wall of ice. About to be bad. What about the noble shaman? I guess there's a chance we are entering a part of the game where that's going to be super useful. So let's bring him in. And worst cases, we'll just keep throwing him away.